All right, everybody. Are we ready to grab the next order and take it to this next delivery destination? I'm gonna work on that. I'm gonna workshop some of that. Yeah, I need to have a catchphrase of some
Sam,
type.
if you need to, you can get your bearings by taking a look at your corpus. It's all right there on your ring terminal.
All right. So if you had the chance to see what I was doing thus far, the last time I streamed, I completed the. I'm here, right? The lab. I think this is the lab. I'm now just getting my bearings, so bear with me. Har har har. What is it? All right. The geophysics research lab. I just got here. Had a fun cutscene reuniting with Deadman and had to fight the head of a huge BT. Okay, so we're back here now. The next thing I want to do is before I know the game's probably going to push me towards going to Australia right now, which is a fun place. I was there once a long, long time ago, uh, and really my goal is to be a completionist with Mexico. So I have these two areas that are left unchecked. And from my understanding, there's like an exoskeleton somewhere in the area. I need to make sure I get that. And with that, I can proceed on to the outback. Okay, so let's get on it. Throw a light on some of these people. Slap it in there when my timer runs out. Check out the porpoise here. Sam agreed to connect Mexico to the chiral network on Fragili's request and succeeded in bringing Deadman's research lab online. We'll just kind of clear those out. Check the aid requests. Did I not build a time shelter? I probably just had to put it in that area because I built one right here. Well, darn. Guess I need to build another one. So let's activate the terminal. Fabricate equipment, a PCC level 1. I'm going to grab a few of these. Let's see here. Just slap these in the backpack. Let's go back to this. I think I just casually missed it. Yep, can't take on order. So, with that being said, I don't know if I can 5-star everything at this point in the game. Like, that's my intent is to 5-star Mexico before I move on to the Outback. Whoa, 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 whoa. Grab rope. So let's just rappel down this steep incline. And I'm out of rope space. Cute. So let's just slide a little bit, pick up the speed here.
That's the spirit. Please give it your all.
Sunset will be occurring shortly.
The sun has begun to set. So you can kind of see it in the distance. That's the Timefall shelter I built already, but clearly it wasn't put in the right destination. So I'm gonna have to go build another one. I'd like to complete my tasks. Ooh, look at that. Look at this big bad boy. Oh, flying critters. Guess I can sprint too. Let's see here. Not really. What I'm looking for is things that I can just take back to one of those destinations, one of those
Be there in no
delivery
time.
stations or outposts, whatever they call them in this game. Doesn't look like there's any here. Okay. Check everything. Oh, I'm hiding. All right. While I accidentally did that, I gotta rearrange some of my lighting. Really bright here today. Nice day outside. It's much better. Much, much better. Moving at night. So let's actually look inside the woods. Let's see here. Storage facilities. Personal storage there. Anybody trading anything that needs to be returned? Nope. Don't need the slather. I think this is the location I need to build a time vault. So let's do that. The question is, do I have to put it inside that circle? The other problem is it says that thing clearly too close. This junk up. Go. And then boom.
Done and done. That'll do it.
Special requests, porters, and the residence facilities sometimes struggle to build structures they need. They're sure to be very grateful when you build them. Alright, so I did that. Looks like you built a timefall shelter. Well, I did. Let's go to the triple F. Looks like you built a timefall shelter. I was that timefall shelter I was talking about. Nice. Timefall shelters are good for more than just keeping dry, you know. They can repair containers with protective spray and even keep BTs at bay. Pretty handy little structures, right? Keep making use of them. And then this lady, La Madre. Thanks, Sam. You really helped me out, folks. be able to walk around more freely. Cool. All right, all that's done. I have no current orders. I've done all my build requests. So, I honestly don't know what to do. You know, I'm sure I got to push the story forward some. But like I said, I need to find items. I need to get out and find items so I can take them back. Let's see here. Let's look in this. You got anything that I can return? No. Do I have anything I can just donate to the box? Nothing extra. Alright, so. Ah, somebody upgraded my box. That's cool. And even someone upgraded my tower. By Zoxons. Zozens. Thank you, Zoxons. You're a real stand-up guy. Or gal. The post box near the C1 distribution has been by Pusey Ranger. Yeah, cool. Man, these people are awesome. Alright, let's look at the stuff. Alright, so the artist, I still haven't unlocked. I'm not sure how to unlock. I think I have to find a box of some type. There's also somebody around here, clearly. You know, I trekked through here already. I've trekked through here already, so I'm imagining the outpost is either up here, which is on the high point. You know, I could see that being a strategical location, or down here, so they can have a lot of open mass to be able to see things coming from a ways. That's my two ideas. There maybe some more structures around here, you know, just not 100% certain. All I got to do is just get out there and explore, right? So with that being said, where am I at? I'm all the way over here. Let me go ahead and head back. Whoa. What is this? We'll put a marker on that. Pick that joker up. So where's it at? Way down here. You know what? Now that I'm talking about traversing a ways, let me see if there's any ladders or climbing stakes I can use. Can I fabricate from here? I can. There is a bunch of stuff. Fabricating this. Put that on the backpack for now. Let's fabricate a ladder. We'll put that on the backpack for now. Let me fabricate one of these. We'll put this on the tool rack. It looks like it's optimized in the package here. So let's just go here and hit the auto arrange. Okay, it did make a few adjustments. It just put a lot of stuff on the armor plate slots. So, without further ado, let's go find this little box. Friday. Happy Good Friday for all my Catholic friends and, you know, worshipers of Jesus. We got Easter coming up on Sunday. sure a lot of you have a 4-day weekend coming up. That's fantastic too.
Come on, what you got? Let's do this.
So I'm not 100% certain if that watchtower I used was able to spot this from so far away. It showed up on my map, which is fantastic. I like that kind of stuff. But maybe I should build another watchtower after I pick up this little, I don't even know what to call that statue. Like a chiral statue of 2 feet hanging up. So let's go here. We'll set up a watchtower. Steep slope detected. It's fine.
Let's do this.
Construction process now complete.
Alright, let's see if we can spot anything, or was this just a useless point of my, or use of my PCCs? Yep, doesn't look like I
Let's go.
got a lot of good stuff out of this, huh? Now it's picking up other things. Have to make a few passes, apparently. Chiral crystals. Keeping my head a little bit better in my BB bottle. BB bottle. My head is in a BB bottle. Alright, great. Let's pick this junk up here too. Ooh, that's a big one. Alright, so let's rearrange this one. Cargo management, auto rearrange or auto arrange. Helps lower the center of gravity there. Pretty essential when you have a big sack like that on your back. As we close in the distance here. There we go. Really doesn't matter much since I don't have a vehicle. Just gotta return this big old box I picked up.
I will always support you.
You were affected by a name I can't pronounce. Deliver. Turnable. Takes off a bunch of weight.
Dropping off a delivery at this hour, huh? Don't work too hard. All this stuff. Never thought it would get here.
Now we cross the second star.
You're a
Moving
cut
into
above the rest,
star
that's for
number
sure.
3.
Take this data. I'm sure you could use it.
A grenade that unleashes a cloud of anti-BT vapor on impact. The vapor lingers in the air, repelling gazers and hunters.
We've reserved more materials for you to use. Go ahead and take whatever you need.
Now displaying your current portal grade.
Ooh. Gained 4 levels there. I wonder why my bridge link isn't growing so much. Do I just have to build a lot of stuff to get that to build up? I'm not sure.
I've shared with you the schematic for EX grenades. Fluids taken from Doom sufferers used to be required for their production, but we've recently developed methods to synthesize the necessary compounds. So we don't need to lean on you to churn them out anymore. These grenades aren't actually capable of taking down a BT, but they can be used to drive off gazers and slow down catchers, temporarily at least. This should give you more than enough time to get clear of BTs or to use other weapons to neutralize them. You'll figure out the most effective ways to use them, no doubt. Enjoy.
Order completed. Well done.
Increasing connection levels. Increasing Sam's connection level with a facility will increase the quantity of materials available to use. Some facilities may also share new items or developments with you as well. I believe I've already read this before. Let's check. Is there anything I could take and deliver to someone else? No. Got some private locker. Nope. Let me go into my private locker. And let me take that. It's gonna go back to the what's it's called. Let's recycle this one. I have one PC. No, do I? Yes, I only have one PCC. I already have. Let's actually recycle this one. And then I can move one of these into the grenade pouch. And now I can auto rearrange. There we go. So now everything is balanced, right? One of the things you want to pay attention to when balancing, right, is you see the 4 or the 5.0 next to the small indicator here in this line, the aesthetic agent, all the way to the right. That has to bear with the weight. So he's got even weight distributed across his 4 joints there, his both shoulders and both hips. Let's see where he's got this one. The heaviest one should be the closest to the back. And this should be, I probably wouldn't put that one there. I would put this one in the same slot as that one. Can I move that? See, but I'm carrying these two on my back as it is. So let's go ahead and put these in private locker. Not doing a whole lot of combat at the moment, so just need to keep my kit to its bare minimum. I may just put this in a locker and refresh a build. Put that one there, and let's do a new build on that. Might even do a fabrication on the saw, the squad automatic weapon. Okay, so let's put you on the tool rack. So now we can check his gear again from this management system. Right, carried on the backpack. We have that. That needs to go back to the geophysics research lab. Let's have the aesthetic agent that needs to go back to Ciudad? I don't know. Cuidad? Nudo del Norte? Or Notra? Something like that. Alright, so now I got some stuff that I can transfer. I may have screwed myself over and have to go back this way so I can trek over here. Might be able to walk up this this draw here. Might be able to. It's pretty steep. It looks like there's fluid there. But if I could get myself up to this plateau, I should be able to see. I could probably even put a watchtower right here. So let me look at my terrain for a second. Look over here. I could come back up this way. Definitely a hurdle on this one. An obstacle there. So let me look at this again. That looks like the most road less traveled to get up there. If I could put a watchtower right here, I would feel like that's a huge accomplishment. So I guess the only thing to do is to see if it'll work out. Maybe somebody's already dropped some climbing gear, some rigs, so I can get up that steep mountain and make it to the plateau. Speaking of, let me just double check, make sure I do have climbing gear. Fabrication. Do want one of those. Well, at least two of those, because now that I know that they can combine with each other, that helps significantly. Fabricate. We'll put that in the backpack too. Okay. Now, I'm ready to get after it. Let me check my map. I know my little trucky. Oop, wrong direction. My truck is parked right here. Looks like his battery is still improving. That's a huge help. Looks like we got some BTs down. May help with Sam's combat skill.
That's the spirit.
Now that I had to do that forced, story beat about BTs, they're probably going to start popping up on the map. Not angry with it, just pointing it out.
Thank you. Kindly.
I love how interactive this game is. Weapon uses restrictions lifted. Weapons free. Weapon status red. Just kind of scan around for a second. Make sure I'm not missing stuff. Here we go. Start moving my way into this valley here. That's a pretty steep climb. Not 100% certain I can make it. Both, right? You see the path that leads up that way, and then we have this little space over here. In fact, let me see how deep this water is. Ooh, that's red. Okay. It's probably the best area to trek across without dropping a ladder. I didn't account for that. Bad planning on my part. I knew I had to cross water. I just didn't put those two dots together yet. And that's fine. Right? It was a short cross. Boots didn't get damaged. His socks are probably wet, which is miserable. You know, probably the most miserable thing a human can go through. Okay. This is where it's going to start looking a little impossible. That's a pretty vertical slope, pretty steep.
Come on, Sammy boy.
That looks a little bit more manageable. If I could find that path upward that I saw earlier, this looks like it. And this is still my first playthrough. So I haven't advanced to Australia yet. I haven't unlocked other key items or other builds and
Ain't bad.
things like that. So I don't know what new additions to Death Stranding 2 versus a Death Stranding 1 there truly are. Besides, obviously, new terrain, daytime mechanics, other natural disasters to look out for. Can you make this? So he's just kind of trekking. Not star trekking, but foot trekking. Like this would be a good place to climb if it'll let me. There we go. Nice smooth rock there. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah.
May not be able to make it too much further than this. Whoa. Let's not go down. Be vastly catastrophic for you right now.
Dude.
I know, Sam. We're going to make it. Hopefully. We're probably just going to get to those huge vertical walls right there, or inclines, and just be able to not go any further. Oh, man, that feels like it hurt.
Eyes open, dumbass.
Again, I'm not even sure if the game mechanics will allow me to get to that plateau. It's looking more and more impossible the closer I get to it, right? It's right here. That's really where I just want to go. I want to get up here. I want to put a couple of items and just kind of see, right? Like I said, there may be an option here. It's a big honking plateau. It can't just be useless material. It can't be useless space. So, got to find a way. Because I do see a path. If I went this way, now that I'm looking at it, I wanted to stay on the chiral network, but if I went this way, I could see a path here, see a steep incline. That would have put me right up here. Huh. So, not taking the road less travel as I early analyzed. Pretty early, guys. What time is it? 8:47 Central. Part of my brain is awake, evidently. The other logical side isn't. In all honesty, it might even be quicker if I backtrack just to get to that upward trajectory.
Whoa. Oh, God. Dude.
Yep. See where we're at on the map now. Looks like the sun's starting to come up. Like I said, let me put a marker here so I know precisely where I'm trying to get to. Over this way. But I need to move this way. Guess I'm gonna have to burn one of my ladders. No one's gonna give me a thumbs up for this one. This is just purely for my stupidity. The sun has risen. Whoops. Wrong button. Let's see here. I have to waddle my way onto this side. Okay. So now I can just rappel. Down here. Throw the rope. Looks like I can now make it back down here to the plains. Perfectamundo. Just had to waste a couple items to get back on track. make sure I'm sitting correctly too. My internal rotators are pretty limited right now. I find myself when I squat, my feet like to rotate out, externally rotate. So a lot of that's sitting down, crossing my leg over. That's external rotation. I have to be very coherent with what I'm doing. Okay, so I'm about to cross the line. Means I need to keep trekking down this way. Keep going south.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
See this chiral crystal? Definitely didn't make it all worth it, but it helped. Trek itself. Yeah. Following the river. Just gotta keep on keeping on. Alright, let's see here. I didn't think I had to reestablish connection. I guess I will.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Let's just kind of do a quick scan. Whoa. Whoa! That was
Anybody out there?
now I need to head west. Am I clear though? It looks like I'm kind of clear. Got some, ridges going on over here. Doesn't look too death-defying like the last one I tried to take. God, the amount of effort the developers had to take to put this detail on the maps. It's phenomenal. If you move too far from your cargo, did I lose something I was unaware of? Doesn't seem that way. It would show up on the map, correct? If I lost some cargo?
Be there in no time.
Separated from cargo, blood bag. So I must have dropped something somewhere. Or a blood bag, not really something. Huh. Part of the reason why I do have to sit far back than what I've been doing is not just because my camera is super cool, but I have a 32-inch screen here, and it can be a lot to look at when you're that close. So me missing the blood bag disconnect 100% because of the screen. I just can't see everything. Most of the time I use a condensed window, not the full screen, but I really want the full experience here. I gotta keep heading east. You have left the delivery area. So does that mean I'm about to die? And I can't go this way anymore? So why did the camera go all grayscale?
Keep it up,
I think
Sam.
I can make it up there. Not a huge... That's not going to help me at all. Alright, so we just regained color. Uh-oh, I unplugged my controller. And we're back. Here we go. Wait. Move this closer to my mouth. My son said that it's really quiet when I talk. And most of my settings are all maxed out. So it's got to be me not projecting. Alright, so we're about to exit the network again. So I've left the delivery area again. I'm not certain I'm allowed to go all the way up there to that plateau. Just seems like I keep getting this grayscale screen saying I'm leaving the what's it called, the delivery area. What's on the other side of this bridge? Just seems strange, right? In most games, if you leave like the out of bounds area, there's generally some other kind of course correction. This, I mean, I'm just kind of going up against the like a ridge line, and that makes it difficult for me right now. But still, looks like I could, just skirt around it. The letterbox, that looks uber cool. All right, let's burn my last ladder here. Outside construction area. So I can't build on this. Drink a little bit of fluid. Pick up some chiral crystals. Really just exploring. It'd be nice to find more stuff. more stuff to deliver, thereby activating other points to the network. But I might actually just be at that point where I have to progress the game instead of try to 100% Mexico before moving on. But I don't know that. It's my first time playing.
Feeling good.
Good to know, Sam. I'm glad you are. I want to move my treadmill in here and just kind of do the same thing he's doing. I wish I had that kind of software engineering, where I can build my own treadmill and just have Sam react to it. Or conversely, there was a guy that did that for the first game. When Sam would have to go up a hill, the treadmill itself would start inclining. That's immersion.
Not bad. Not bad.
I think I've exceeded all of my routes here, so looks like I can continue moving this way. In fact, let me just go ahead and place a marker here. At least I've been finding a bunch of chiral crystals. That's been super helpful. I don't know if I'll be able to get over that ridge that I had to hop over. There we go. Just might be in one of those areas that was not intended to go. You just have to go around it. Saw that a lot in Cyberpunk. Obviously Cyberpunk auto-corrected you. If you went out of bounds, it would just drop you back where you were in bounds. Trying to think of a good example when you were in the Badlands and there was kind of like if I'm thinking Michigan, right? You have this space here and this space here. It just makes sense to cut across to go this way, right? And in Cyberpunk, if you went that way, it would stop you and put you back here. So you would have to go all the way around.
2 wheels up.
That's probably the place I'm at in this game. Leaving the delivery area again. Can I drop a ladder, though? Outside construction area, so no. Ooh, I think I put myself in a place where I'm stuck. Which means I have to find a way to go back this way.
Fuck. Keep it up, Sam.
All right, so we made it over that ridge. Is there a way I could just put a "Don't go" sign?
I'm Sam.
Hey, Sam. All right, so how do I do that? I used to know how to do that. Is it this? Place marker. No, I didn't want to place a marker because that's just placing markers, right? So now I got to go back here and erase all my markers. How do I leave little emojis? All right, so now's a good time for me to take a quick break, and we'll figure out how to drop emojis. Hopefully I can at this point in the game. Maybe I can't, but I would love to put a little "Don't go past here" marker. And yeah, we'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Great. So let's pop the game back on the screen. There it is. I'm gonna hit some of the drink we shall not name for Death Stranding. Oh, that's the last bit of it too. Bought it yesterday. Never got a chance to stream. I do a bunch of other stuff. Okay, let me just kind of make this a little bit more adjusted. Good. All right, so rewinding here. Still wanting to see if I can make it over here. You know, I've been this way, and there's nothing to connect. Maybe I could go back and explore this zone a little bit better, but didn't see the opportunity there. So I want to eliminate this, even though it might, incur some more work for me to do. I don't mind it. Got nothing better to do today. It's Good Friday. Cargo assigned to another porter. Enjoy it, buddy. Am I running in the right direction? That's the first thing I need to know. Took a blood bag. Enjoy it. And I did forget to look up how to do emojis. That's fine. I'm not sure how many other people are like me that wants to just explore every inch of this. Did the same thing with the Final Fantasy. What was it called? Rebirth. Let me look at my map here. It's a map. It's a map. It's a map. In reality, I should be going this direction. Let me go this direction. Kind of trace the ridge, the spine of the ridge. Now let's go down the spine of the ridge.
Keep it up. Keep it.
And there we go. Back here in the plains again. Let's see. I just keep moving straight. Look around. Really haven't found a lot of like random stuff to pick up and deliver. Now I need to go this way. See if I can just track on the spine again some. Spine of this ridge. Left delivery area again. So I don't think I'm allowed to go this way. Probably nothing in this zone, which is obnoxious, but all right. So I'm just going to change my plan here. I may even, Google what to do in this scenario. I thought there would be more space to just trek because it's just open space, right? It's just all open, ground to cover. But if I keep leaving the delivery area and I get this black and white or grayscale screen, can't always be. That's got to be the telling factor, right? That's got to be Kojima's like, I want you to explore this game, but let's not go too far outside the line there. That's my interpretation of the grayscale. Looking for stuff to deliver. Like random things on the ground. Map, make sure nothing else picked up on it. Nope. Not seeing a lot of stuff to collect. Just good to know, right? Throw some EX grenades. I will when I have a chance. Stop harassing me.
Buen dia, Sam. Please give it your all. I will always support you.
And Andy's delivery strikes again.
Thank you. Been looking forward to this. Figured we would never see this cargo. But here it is. Thank you.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I'm an adept mover now. Awesome.
Many thanks. You've been a great help. Hope we can count on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
See if there's anything I can pick up here now. Doesn't look like it. Is there anything in the shared facility that I can take and deliver for them? No. Nope, none of that either. What am I? What's my kit look like? That. Let's put this on the tool rack.
That's the spirit.
Looks like the truck is almost fully energized.
I will always support you.
Can anybody hear me?
I knew you were the right man for the job.
Okay, it's almost dark time. See, I'm playing on normal, so I don't know if, like in the hard mode, that Sam literally has to sleep. Like eat and sleep and drink, you know, all the basic human stuff to do. With all the other escalations that I've noted in my last video, that makes sense. You know, that checks out. So I'm just going to let him take a nap, a breather. Basically spend all day trying to find something that doesn't exist. And let me adjust something here. If I can, I gotta wait till I can pause it. Gotta free my mouse from the mouse gel. We'll sleep till morning. Hit the snooze button, Sam. It's Good Friday. I love the interactive walls. So let's turn this down just a little bit more. Okay. Time has passed while you're sleeping. No duh. The sun has set. Time has passed while you're sleeping. The sun has risen. Stamina fully restored. But let's examine the table first and get some green chiral tea. Somebody's in my driveway. All right. Getting back onto my stream. All right. Yep, the kids came home. They spent the night at their pop pops. Well, the truck's all rusted up, but at least it's got a full battery. It's like a real EV. Like you get a real Tesla or whatever, and you have to spend basically half a week for it to recharge. If you don't have the fast charger, then you only have to spend a couple hours. So, yeah, I'm fairly certain I've trekked up this way and found nothing. But I have stuff that needs to go here. And in reality, I don't want to burn my battery to go all the way up there. So I'm going to park the truck again, let it get rained on some more. Okay, now we need to see if we can find anything to deliver. See, there's something there. Good. Still not a whole lot of stuff. Go pick up these herbal tea bags. Pick up some chiral crystals along the way. Scouted out 10 mules, rogues, whatever they're called. Fairly certain the watchtower and the box I built in the middle of that river, the dry riverbed, is now gone. Not 100% sad about that, but it does, make you think about the things you do.
Trouble nearby.
Pick that up. Have I crossed the line yet? Yes, I am now in bad guy territory. Pick this up. Hit the wrong button. Hit this PCC here. Let's build another watchtower.
Nice.
Looks like I have some bandwidth that I can keep building things with.
Construction process now complete.
See, right there, stuff to grab. Ladder's dead. Oh, my post box is still there, and so is my watchtower. That's cool. I wonder if that's the stuff that somebody fixed earlier or upgraded. The route I'm going, I'll only cross one mule. I do want to pick this up. Thing is, that mule might be able to spot me if I keep getting closer and closer. This isn't terrible, right? You see, he's starting to see me. Let's... Why didn't anything respond? There it goes. Not what I need. Don't want to kill the dude. Yep, you see me. And that's okay. Well, looks like I'm about to have to fight the whole town, huh? Being under the shelter should stop them from trying to throw things. Which it didn't. Woo! I actually got in. Whack! Eat the beat down. Let's see if I can just hide it out. Doesn't look like I could just hide it out.
There we go. Get out of my way.
Maybe I can. Where's the others at? There was 12. Already down 3. Got 4 here. Might as well just go at it. Ooh. Okay, so there's stuff to collect over there. Should have another PCC. Build another one of these. This enemy structure nearby, so I probably can't. And I don't see how they were able to build that. The post box there. Let's go back to this. Come on with it. Boom! How big is this thing? It's not super huge. There are stuff for me to collect. Definitely not taking the stealthy approach on this. And that's okay. I just need to wreck a few more skulls and I can collect all the stuff. Gotcha. Should be 2 more, if my math is correct. Where's the other guy? There he is. Do a Death Stranding dive. Boom. And I think everybody has got their ticket to early onset dementia. So let's look around for stuff. Resins, chemicals, stuff like that. Where am I at in my weight? No. I'll have to come back for that. Need to get that. Those sedatives. Anything up in this tent? Doesn't really look like it. Snatch that. Do one last scan over this way. Go pick up these sedatives. And why not? I'll grab these ceramics too. Sounds good, Raphael. Not much of a guy on Discord. I probably should be. Drive safe. Yeah. Okay. Looks like there's a drop here. And then let's go this way. Carrying a lot of weight on my back. Don't really want to overdo it. Overdo it's just fine, but overdo it's not. Let's see if there's anything else I can find. Lost cargo destination. That's a lot of chiral. That would explain why. Come on, Sam, get it together. Let's see what happens if I do this.
Coming up empty.
I don't have to pee? That's nuts. So... really don't know what that bubbling is all about. It's probably left side heavy at the moment. See what happens if I do that. Well, they didn't like that at all, did they? Stay out of the tar. Ah. All right, he's starting to get a little top heavy, making his maneuverability a little bit stunted here. Some more of those little globs. Don't know what to call them. There's probably like an actual name for them, but I don't know what it is. They're all over the place. There's more over here too. This might be the place I can drop one of these and it will make sense.
Looking good.
So let's look. More stuff to pick up. See, like, there's the tower I placed the other day. I think it was Monday. The thing I didn't recognize is you see where it's placed at? Certain times of the day, that little draw will fill up with water and you can't use it, which becomes a huge problem, especially if you're trying to scout the mule camp. It just doesn't work out that way. More chiral crystals. Okay, high performance springs. That's way out there too. I think I'm just going to have to come back for that one. All these little critters here. So, like, I don't know if I hit them, will these get all aggro on me? They probably will. Come on, Sam. Use them legs. Take a jump. Are they stealing the ladder? I guess that means they're sentient. Right. Let's go pick up this. Pick up a few other things all along the way. Oh, crap. I can actually pick up on the way back because that's going back to the other distribution center. Do I have a ladder? The ladder would be very practical in this moment. Oh, there's a rope right there. I mean no, what was I about to say? The camo light, not camo light. What do we call those? Candlesticks. You know, the little thing you snap, you toss it out, and you kind of have a little bit of light. You had to find the batteries for them. Probably would have noticed that little candlelight stick. I really can't remember what they're called. It's driving me nuts. And I was an infantryman. Regardless, it wasn't down below, and I wasn't able to see it. I probably could have looked a little harder to find it, though. And my load is a little unorganized, too, so let me, even though I'm kind of already there, let me just fix that. May not be able to get to this one with the current load that I have. But good news is there seems to be plenty of, you know, mail packages that are on this side, and I can just snag them up and return them. Look at the map. See, that's there. You got that mountain or cliff right there. More of a cliff. Let's remove these. Yeah. So with my modestly loaded back, I'm just going to go ahead and turn in what I currently have and worry about getting other stuff. See all those packages are ready to be delivered. Do a tuck jump. And let's deliver these things. May not get a bonus for that one.
There you are. Checking your order data now. I will never
awesome. She's almost at 5 stars.
After everything you have done for us, I think I can trust you with this data. You'll definitely find it useful. Go on, see for yourself. We have set aside additional materials for your use, so
I lost some? I figured there was a mechanic where those would reduce, but
feast your eyes on the custom twin rod. Both ends are capped with electrodes, meaning that with practice, you can deliver a flurry of close-range attacks in quick succession. So if you prefer to get up close and personal, there's a lot to like about this weapon. You should take it for a spin.
Order completed. Well done.
so is there stuff here? Private locker, some grenades. How am I doing on grenades anyways? Let's place those in private locker. Grenade pouch it is. This thing. Donate to other players. No, it's kind of damaged as it is.
All contributions are welcome.
Let's recycle this. Climbing anchor. Still got 2 discharges there. Blood bag still okay. And now let's fabricate that twin rod. And so we'll put this over here on the rack. And now let me cargo manage. Let's do the auto arrange. Let's put this attached to suit. This is 3.5. That one's 4. That one's 1 pound. So we'll switch those two. So this is on his right hip as he's looking at me, his right hip. This one's on his left hip. Those are the heavier 2 items. And then the lighter 2 items are on his shoulders. Timefall clothing. Let's offload this for now. That's the second heaviest. Now we'll put this back on the backpack. And so now the heaviest items are the closest to his back. Really nothing else to check out here. Oh, you will. We are almost at 5 stars. After 5 stars, you won't see me that much after more. After more. Is that right? More after that? What? Okay. It's another emoji. It's floating there. Now let's check to see if there's any more packages I can just run around, collect, and bring back to her. It's usually the case with this one.
Okay.
Go to that one. This is the one I wasn't able to get from before. That's also one I need to take back to the other guy. There's another one to take back to the other guy.
Don't worry. You got this.
There we go. More stuff to pick up. I want to prioritize her stuff at the moment. So everything that says Villa Libre, that's what I need to find. All right, I know I took a quick break earlier. It was an unscheduled, unscripted break. My kids came home from spending the night with Pop Pop. This is my scheduled one, so I'm going to take a quick break, and yeah, we'll be right back at it. Let's see. Let's put him down here, let him sit on this rock.
Could use a quick breather.
Pull him to sleep for a moment. Relax the shoulder straps so he can reposition his sack so he can prop his head. And there he is. All right, we'll be back. The sun has risen. That's kind of convenient. I like that. Here we go. And we back. All right, we're ready to climb back into the game here. I made me some new espresso. Yeah, I know that sounds like a big boy thing to do, but my wife, she buys the little pods that you got to fill them with its own espresso bean. Then you got to brush it off with what looks like a, I don't know, makeup brush kind of. It's like one of those little small. I wouldn't even use it for paint because it's so small. Like the feathers are so small. And then you got to smash the the seal on it. It says press hard, so I pressed hard, and then put it in the espresso maker, let it do its thing, add a little bit of creamer, and here we are. Right, big boy espresso. But let's get back to it. All right, let's wake him up. Had a nice little nap. Slept under the stars. Those were good times. Total rest 42 seconds. That's including 26 seconds of sleep. Wow. My watch would say I slept like doo doo if that were the case. Probably could have made a couple of PCCs. Just add another, I don't know, 100 watchtowers. We'll pick this one up here. That one significantly loaded him up. Shift my left, shift to the left, shift to the right. And we'll pick this up here. And then let's repack. Go over here, cargo management. I'm going to hold the Y. There we go. And let's hit the scanner. Let's see if we can find any more that needs to go to her. And no, it doesn't look like it. So I put this here, right? You can tell that there's no water, but there will be. When the environment changes, water will go straight through here. That's why I had to drop this. Yet nobody else has used it.
Show 'em how.
I see you. And let's deliver these two big ass boxes.
Thank you for coming. We really appreciate the help. Did not think we would ever get this back.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
People as reliable as you are few and far between. I will be sure to call on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
And there's nothing to take from here, right? Nope. Can't take on orders. All right then. Let's look. Okay, so I have what looks like my MSQ markers telling me to go here. Go to the research lab's private room. I do have that one box that has to go there, but there are a few other items that I could take back to one of the C1 distribution centers. So that's what I'm going to look for first. I'm going to mark them on my map. And then I guess I'll just push the story forward.
This ain't bad.
C1 South Distribution Center. Put a marker on that one too. Put a marker on that one too. All right, looks like I got a bunch of stuff to collect. So let me run around and do this. Looks like there's a small drop here, so let's just minimize how small of a drop that has to be. Slap that on the sack. So let's pull up these other. Okay. There is that one, and then there's this one too. So let's go to B2 first. Looks like there's a sandstorm kicking up. Shouldn't affect me. D2 is now the closest. I want to get to this one first. I'm going to hit B2, A, then D2, C2. These might be interchangeable, but I'm going to get all four of them. Let me see on the map where the sand cloud is. It doesn't really show you on the map, does it? Thought the map was really interactive, so you can kind of see all those little features. I'm actually going to leave that one alone. All right, so B2 first.
Nice and easy.
Ooh, that's going to be a hefty package. Cargo management. Let's rearrange the cargo here. It's not perfect, but does keep his center of gravity lower. The little things like that doesn't happen a lot. Should probably be the whole time. Oh man, for real, it's down there. Glad to see someone's already given me a thumbs up on that. Might as well grab this chiral crystal while I'm at it. Put that up. Ooh, we are making the trek today, guys. I get it together there, Sam. Oop, balance, balance.
Come on.
let's just kind of skip down this way. So here's D2. Where is... what I was searching for? Did I just erroneously put a marker down for no reason? I thought there was an item there. Maybe I already got it. Okay, so now we have to go here. Looks like the hostel's regenerated. Or refreshed, I think is the proper phrase for gaming. So this is going to be a walk. Let's see what I have in my bag. Check out the old rucksack. Could in reality get rid of those. I probably could have put that in a locker way earlier. All right. Let's just make the move south now.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like I may have to double trigger it the whole way. See, like, now's a good, like, retrospective thought of having the mule with you, the truck. I call it the mule. I don't know what it's called. But that truck that you get from the Raider camp, probably not even called Raiders. Man, I should probably know more about this game if I'm going to stream it, right? But I digress.
Focus.
The, the truck that eats battery on a single trip. The only reason why I didn't take it this time was, how much it freaking just eats on the trip itself. Let's see here. What's in here? Gavin Blake. Donate this to other players.
All contributions are welcome.
Lighten the load a little bit. Not significantly. But it is something I don't necessarily need right now. So,
Move it, Sam.
well, I guess it doesn't look like they did respawn, huh? Kind of good for me, so I can make a make a little, make it smoother, make the travel a little smoother here. I must have not got everybody. They're still on the map like that.
Don't be afraid.
He really can't sprint, can he? Not going to go back towards La Madre, so I'm going to skip on that. Stamina starting to wear down some. That's okay. It's all part of playing the game and getting Sam to be the total unit.
How you holding up, Sam?
My name's Sam.
Mine too. Here we are on that soft sand again. You're going to see the boots start to erode. You're going to see his stamina start to go down. Is that repairing anything? Doesn't look like it. Haven't been in any timefall rain. We make this last 100 feet the easiest 100 feet.
I will always support you. That's the spirit. Please give it your all.
And let's deliver these items. Ooh, that one took a beating, huh? Probably going to affect my score some.
And there's our border. A sight for sore eyes.
But nonetheless, it should still boost his star rating in this one.
Didn't think you'd go to such lengths on our behalf. We really can't thank you enough.
It's only 804, so yep, cross 3 into 4.
Anyone who can complete as many orders as you has to be a real badass. Which means you can definitely make the most of this.
That's actually a pretty cool weapon. But we'll skip on that for now.
You could use some extra materials as well, right?
Yeah, always.
This version of the machine pistol has been modified to make it silent. It's the ideal sidearm if you need to conduct covert operations. I'm sure you'll be able to make the most of it. We've got a lot riding on you and your network after all.
Order completed. Well done.
Don't want to entrust anything. In reality, I don't have much to build at the moment. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the mule to the next distribution center on my way back to the lab, the geophysics lab. Try to cut my trek time down just by a little bit. And there we go. I guess I should replace my boots the next time I get to a distribution center. Skip on the chiral crystals for now. As you notice, I'm taking the casual drive. I don't want to use the boost because that obviously depletes the battery exponentially. Don't want to do that just yet. Okay, so I don't want to go through the water either, because that will absorb tons of battery as well. Probably more so than the boost does. But I will have to go cross the water here in a moment. Just want to make sure I'm finding the easiest path forward with it. Oh yeah, you see how that battery just started emptying? Let me return this one. Skip. Let's see if we can skip, 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 skip.
I've got some data I'd like to share with you. Every little bit helps, you know? We've reserved more materials for you to use. Go ahead. This schematic is for an enhanced. You're cut. Hopefully, but to do.
Order completed. Well
And
done.
now I can donate my level 1. Let's go share with others. Level 1 blood grenade.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Thank you.
Contributions are welcome. Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
That was just from the private locker itself. Let's get rid of these two.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
And now let me fabricate 2 of those. And we'll put these in the grenade pouches. And make sure I don't have any materials I can just deposit. I do. I got a couple of things. Let's deposit these. Store materials at the bottom. Store materials. And that effectively lightens the load. So let's check out what's here. Got an assault rifle I can pick up. Go ahead and take this.
I will always support you.
In all honesty, I don't think this is going to make the trip all the way to the, what's it called? The geophysics lab. Because it's got to go up a pretty steep hill. It's going to burn the battery. Yeah, so I'm just going to leave it right here. Hopefully that's out of the rain. You never know with this game. So we're just going to head on up. Crap. Almost forgot. Gotta replace the boots. Yes, I do have boots on my boot hook, but those are meant for emergency purposes. While I'm inside a place where I can fabricate new boots, I'm going to do that and equip those instead. It's kind of like having your spare tire. You don't just put on a spare tire just because. They're in my backpack. Okay, so let's get rid of these, recycle them. And there we go. Boots ready to go. Just so impressed how he doesn't have to break them in. even a good pair of boots like your Oakleys or Under Armours, they still take about a month to properly break in. Put on about 50 to 60 miles on them. Now let me check my map, make sure I'm following the right trail. Looks like it. So let's just trek on. Trek on, trekking on. Keep on, keeping on. Is this the button?
I'm Sam.
Nope.
Hey.
Still haven't figured out how to put an emoji down. Is it? I think I figured it out now. There we go. Signs menu.
Hydration recommended.
All right, Samuel. If that's his full name, it just might be Sam. Double check the map. Do a compass check. Yep. Do need to cut right. That could be catastrophic.
Hey.
And I appreciate that, Weatherstone. All right, let's turn this in. And that completes all of my spelunking for the last almost 3 hours. Now I just have to push the story forward. I ran around, could find more stuff.
I've been waiting for you.
Waiting for you too.
Stuff goes missing
Thanks.
You know you can borrow the private room whenever you want, right?
Sure.
Kill yourself for our sakes.
Oh, I won't.
Order completed. Well done.
Go facility features, private room, head to your private room. All right, let's cut into the next cutscene, shall we? Good choice. Always got to clean up after a long haul like that. Out for a couple of days. Made it back. Good opportunity to switch underwear, change underwear. I'm one of those underwear walking fools. Not so much a free baller. It's important to note because there's lots of people who do ruck marches or long distance hiking and they prefer that breeze.
You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave.
That's a good friend.
I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you.
Always one more thing.
Everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die.
Yes, we
Unlike
discovered
most
that.
people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the again, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and placates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a ha and a ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. That's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Kyra's allergic reaction.
Hmm.
I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
Well, that was bittersweet.
Guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you, too.
Ooh, that was heavy for Sam. New map filters. Okay, so let's look at this. Map filters now available, allowing you to control which icons displayed. Press whichever button that is. Again, I'm using a aftermarket 8-bit Duo to switch the filters to suit your situation. My friends are doing much better thanks to those remote medical units. Got a lot of older people living here, so they're going to be really helpful. The chiral network is a gift that keeps on giving. Slap a bunch of these here. Looks like he's in a bunch of group texts. main orders there. Aid requests. Man, we gotta keep finding his jackets, huh? These oils have been refined. All right, here we go. Let's juice up again and let's make another run. Let's head back to the surface. So I guess now he needs to make his way back to his home north of Mexico. Make sure that's what I understood correctly. Well, there is no... See, like this still has the MSQ marker over it, so I'm not sure if I did everything right.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges.
Yes.
Build them along your delivery
Hold on, you couldn't see my hand.
Sure to
Yes.
make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with two front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage, like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
Go home with a present for Lou.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words "For Lou" are written on it.
Let's put this in the backpack. I think I'll go into fabrication mode. We'll make another one of these. Almost out of resins. Tool rack. Should have I should be able to upgrade my utility pouch soon. Can I make another one? And this one I will put
Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
See, I want to put this one in the online garage. I probably just have to pick it out, let it come out first. Void if tampered with. It's hilarious. There's the Death Stranding 2 version of a trike. It does look a little different.
Thank you.
Oh, it's a lot different actually.
Please take care.
Homeward bound.
What was that? Ah, I can take stuff to the artist now. Can I mount that? Yes, I can.
Okay.
Tri-cruiser. So what I want to put is this. Let's put this on the tri-cruiser.
Gotta
Release, place cargo on vehicle. There is a lot of stuff here. I need to press Y. Let's auto arrange. Something here was that repair spray. Don't need that at the moment. I wonder if this trike only allows me to put 2 items on it. A recumbent trike. It's different from the last one. Nope, I can add more stuff, huh? Load onto tri-cruiser. Need to come grab this stuff for the geophysics lab. There's a battery charger here, very convenient. Ooh, is that almost out of battery? Overcharging. Okay. That's kind of cool. Alright, let's go grab this for the... Wait. That's not really the one I was looking for. There was one for the geophysics lab. I had to turn around and go take it back. Stop, 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 stop. Emergency brake. Low Roar. That was a pretty famous song from the first game. Well, it's actually the name of the band, isn't it? There it is. Another instance of a distiller is busy starting up. This instance cannot continue. I have no idea what that means. I just got a couple of... Oh, it's Acrobat errors. My computer's being weird. I have a laptop, and I treat it like a PC. You know, ultimately, it wants to be a laptop. So it's going to do laptop things when I have 2 monitors and 8 different peripherals on it. Problem is with today's RAM and graphic card prices, you know, I would definitely need the help and support of whichever one of y'all would like to help and support. All right, so let me grab my trike. Head back up to the geophysics lab. Do a tuck jump. Pick it up, man. There we go. We get out here. Did I already pick this up? Woo! All right. Let's see what the sprint looks like on this. The boost. Well, the front two wheels didn't collapse like in the first game, so it still can come to a dead stop on like a tiny pebble. Deliver this stuff. The game was really expecting me to make the cinematic trip back to Sam's hideout. What little did it know, I'm a side quester, and I do side questing.
Welcome, Sam. Thanks for swinging by. We can always use the help. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone.
Aw, yeah.
If only everyone was as kind as you. Take this data. You deserve it.
Additional armor. Armor for tri-cruisers. It provides additional protection for the driver and improves the vehicle's durability.
You'll find that you can claim more materials from our stores. A little perk,
Good.
more than earned.
I was out of metals, almost out of ceramics, almost out of resins. So that plus up will help a little bit. Whoa. Okay. It still went up, right? It went from like 19 to 21. So, but my little apex star at the top just went down, changed colors, the whole thing. So, good. I can identify things.
This schematic is for additional armor. Provide, if you like, I'll see your...
Order completed. Well done.
All right. So this is what a repair vehicle looks like.
Patched up and good to go.
All right. So do I go to the artist next? No. Let me go to this butthead next. But I got to pick this up along the way. And finish ruin the maps. Let me put a marker there. I'm going to go pick up that PCM. Don't need to make another. And we're off. I'm actually surprised they took off the the limiters when it comes to adding vehicles this early in the game. Like the last game, you pretty much had to play through the story, right? You couldn't side quest to get it. It's not. So, am I still going the right direction? Couldn't really tell with my map there. Or my compass. Yes, I'm still going the right direction.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Okay. We'll pick this thing up. Now, where is the PCC? It's over here. And excelente. Do a quick scan, see if there's anything else I can pick up. Yep, Cryptobite figurine. See, now all this other stuff is unlocked that I've pushed forward through the game a little bit. Gain the, the trike and some of this other material here.
Okay.
Could build bridges, could build battery chargers. Speaking of battery charger, I might as well put one up with this. So it looks like I actually did something logical.
Counting on you.
I could come back and pick that up. So I'm making the trek to this place first. Then I'll button hook and go back towards the artist. Can I swoop grab things? Yep. Oop. Almost missed my destination. This doggone thing is trekking too fast. Joe Mungus. Skirt. Deliver and report. Skip. Skip. Skip.
Oh, this
Skip.
never thought it. Take it. Nos vemos.
Nos vemos.
Order completed. Well done.
I think that means see you soon. Okay, so let me go back to this. Check out the aid recovery. Where do I gotta go get that? Let me go get this one first. I think I'm going the right way. Ah, yes. The trike definitely helps.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Can anybody
Instruction
hear me?
requests. Cargo storage. So let's build a cargo. Steep slope. Let's move the old trike out the way some.
Okay.
Says steep slope detected, which is crazy. I guess there's a mechanic that I should know. Like, is there a platform that I can build first and then put that on top? Instruction request. Cargo storage. These oils have been refined. Blended aromatic oils. Something strange going on here. Nearby quests. Okay, so that's got to be a request from another player. So I'm not going to spend my time, spend my wheels, spend my assets because I'm not carrying a lot at the moment. Because I got to go over here. Man. Yep, I almost fooled myself. The Buka. Ooh. Just slap that on the big rucksack right there. Now he's starting to look like a mailman. Am I missing something? Ah, yep, just as I thought. Supposed to go to the other guy. All right, with that being said, let me make that run to the artist. And I guess I need to find out where the Buka is. Is it marked now? The artist up this way. The Buka. Yep, it's over here. Drat. I did miss it. Okay. Nonetheless, let's go to the artist. Sladder, don't need it. Climbing anchor, don't need it. Trike, definitely need.
Buen dia, Sam.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
I think I have to have a 1-star rating before I can connect him to the net. Let's see if this will put me over the top.
So, are you a porter? Wait. I'll take a look at it now. Where did you find this? I'm so grateful. Thank you. You know, I always thought you'd come to my aid one day. You can go ahead and connect me to the Chiral network.
Lauren Tossi.
uses than I realized. A lot more people can see my illustrations now. Oh, I shared some color data I think will suit you. You can use this data to customize your headwear and other clothing. A change of outfit can really improve your mood.
Hmm.
I went looking for a place where I could focus on my art, and found myself here. There's so much beauty to be found in this place. Infinite sources of inspiration. Don't get me wrong, I'm not blind to the destruction that Death Stranding has wrought. Some of us just see things through a different lens. Now we're in a newborn world that has yet to be shaped. A blank canvas. It's filled me with so many intense emotions that I want to convey to everyone else. I just hope that somehow I can translate these feelings into my art.
I'd best be moving
Thanks
on.
for coming. I'm glad we were able to meet. You've given me what I needed to finally complete the piece I've been working on. I'll let you know when it's finished. Till then, take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Noticed.
So glad we met.
Supply request, tools, fillware. Those are probably not NPC requests. Well, this one is. And this is going to go to La Madre. See here, cargo management. Let's put this on the trike. Yep, I knew I had an upgraded pouch. Man, that trike can get loaded down, huh? All right. So there's a couple of items here I want to snag and grab. Probably not go all this way. Let's go to this one first. Not seeing where I placed my marker. This way? There it is. Looks like I might have to find a way to scale. $24. Let me look at the map again. Back up this way.
lost it there.
Hmm. There's a ladder. Okay, so somebody else had the same idea I did. Very nice. Very evil. I don't have a ladder on me, do I? Would have been a little bit nicer to put a ladder right there to cross over, but I didn't. Didn't bring one. Going on up to the east side, going on up.
Good evening,
Glad you
Sam.
make it.
It's always good to have you. I was not expecting you to deliver this cargo. Since you arrived, it's never been easier to focus on my work.
Yay, I can change more colors.
From my stores. Figured you could. I've shared some color data I think will suit you. Oh, I'll be sure to post. I've also. It's two.
Order completed.
It's like Viva La Dirt League. Skip. Skip. Let's just go down the hill some, pick up those other items.
Okay.
I love how you can press X or square and he just disembarks. All right, now let's take these items back up the hill. Go back over here. Chop off some more stuffus. Pick myself up in my chair. Oh, yeah.
Hey there. Felt like fielding a bunch of orders for me, huh?
Let's see what colors I unlock this time.
Including one I want to share with you. I increased the amount of materials you can take from. Oh, I shared some color data. You're like a. I mean, as soon as. I've got a.
Almost finished with the long distance lugger. I see, because I'm on Steam, so I see all the little achievements pop up on the right lower hand corner. Okay, so now I got to go to that distribution center. And then from that distribution center, I need to go to the Boken. And then I got to see if I have to make any trips back to, what's her name? La Madre. Oh, wait. Is this the one I needed to come back to, or did I need to go back to the other one? Well, let me look at my cargo. No. Looks like I need to make it to that one. Do I have a PCC? I do. But I would imagine somebody had already built a bridge by now. Guess I'll go find the Boken now. See, there's a bridge. A bridge I can use. A bridge over troubled water. Let me check my map. Make sure I'm taking the road less travel here. Not really sure based on the terrain. Looks like I can kind of handrail this mountainside, hillside till I get to them. So let's do that. Do a little hand railing and do ya. Looks like I'm in the right trajectory. Yep.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
This most definitely better put me over 1 star.
You a porter? Because I
Yep.
don't recall having any outstanding orders. Still, I'll check the records and see what pops. Oh shit, you found it. This is that cargo that went missing a while back. You are a shining example of what a... I'm willing to trust you have the best intentions. Put me on the network. I'd be happy to share my data with everyone else. Other porters should definitely find it useful.
Skip. All right. Now we got all of what seems like Mexico on the net right now. Trekking boots, huh? Suited for mountaineering, as well as ordinary delivery work. They boast excellent grip, helping you prevent from slipping when traversing down steep slopes.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, now I'm connected to the network. You can get goods and data and so forth through it, right? That's all fine and dandy, but with the advent of APAS, I hear the porter's time's coming to an end. Wonder what the man who delivers would say about that if he were still around. Anyway, the trekking boot data I shared is for a design that I gradually refined over the course of my training. Tailor-made for mountain runs. Got great traction and peerless shock absorption for those hard landings. There's no better shoe for traveling through rough country like this.
You also a porter?
Nah, I'm more of what you call a bloke. I walk the earth on my own 2 feet and carry the load on my back alone. Most porters and delivery bots do it differently. My methods are probably closest to those of the man who delivers. The term bloke comes from Japan, where they had porters who worked exclusively in the mountains. You could count on bloke to make deliveries, no matter how treacherous the terrain or remote the destination. And I try to live by their example. Oh yeah. Wherever there's clients in need and cargo to be carried, you bet your ass you'll find porters. Of course, in the UCA, they started relying on APAS for distribution. And so the delivery boys and girls have been drifting down here ever since. Plenty are working even farther south of here, too. As times change, so does the nature of the job. New vehicles and nifty gear. Weapons, too, for the porters who fancy them. But none of that is as important as the shoes you wear. Worst comes to worst, all you need is a pair of shoes to get the cargo to its destination. You mean to say you haven't heard of him?
I believe he was in the first game.
Others aspire to be like, the best to ever strap on a pack. After he made a name for himself in the UCA, like all legends, he's a man of many mysteries. With the help of the chiral network, though, I could probably learn a lot more about him. And the more I learn, the closer I'll get to becoming the bloke who delivers. Or so I hope.
Better get going.
Thank you. It's nice to know there are still people like you out there. Take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. I think I want to hold off on making boots at the moment. I believe he's the guy that will allow me to craft like an exoskeleton. I just need to get more stars for him. Let's go to aid requests. Let's see if he's got some things. Please bring a new ladder. So I need to take a ladder to do that one. Did I miss one? I don't think I did. I just haven't turned it in. All right, so let's do this one. Going to make a ladder. Fabricate equipment. Just hang it on the backpack.
Please take measures to withstand the heat.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Okay.
Looks like somebody else made one here recently.
Everything seems to be in the right place.
Check out the Triple S. I guess if there's any time really to try to 5-star anything, now's it. I would imagine once he makes it back to his casa with BB and Fragile, that it would push me forward, and I may not have a chance to do this for a while.
This must be their territory.
Yep. Once I get this back to the Boca, I'm gonna take my next regularly scheduled break. Time for me to, as Sam would say, get up and stretch my legs. Skip. Going to check the cargo.
You managed to find this cargo for me. Speechless.
Put me over to.
I'd like to share this data with
What is
you.
this?
I have a feeling that it'll be right up your alley.
Sticky gun, huh?
I'm increasing the amount of materials you can use here. The classic sticky gun. You can use it to drag cargo to you from a distance. A handy tool for any porter, if you ask me. So you're
Uh-oh.
familiar with them, huh? Apparently, the
My
men
wife's
in
on
the
lunch break.
Blokers used to carry one too. Word on the trail? But I bet you.
Better get going. All right. I'm going to take me a quick break as well. I'll be back after a while.
That's right. Let's just sit here for a second and meditate.
Yeah, we're going to forget about that whole meditating thing. All right. I'll be back. back. It's gonna be oh man, eat some food and I feel like I got something stuck. But it's gonna be the last leg of the game, as they say. Been doing a lot of grinding today, trying to work on my 5-star rating. All right. Oh man, excuse me. Let's wake up old Sam. All right, so what am I doing now? I need to get to this guy. Headache pills, yay. What we got here? Where am I at again? I'm way down here. What is this? I can go grab this and come right back. Just like I thought. He has a cloaking device.
Good morning to you. Please give it your all. Heat levels tolerably tolerable.
And skip. Skip. Skip.
I'll go ahead
Skip.
and process your orders.
Skip.
Oh shit, you found it.
Alright, that put me over 3 stars.
Seen anyone work half as hard as you do. It's truly inspiring.
Well, we received the file. Looks like I just got a backpack patch.
I'm increasing the amount of materials. Here you go. A porter patch. Speaking of porters, and not just like the
Skip.
no better tool for securing your cargo. I'm sure you carry one too. As you probably know, they're also used as unique identifiers for porters, as well as for tying stuff to your backpack and stabilizing heavy loads on floating carriers. The man who delivers sometimes bound his enemies with them too. Or so I hear. Pleasure as always. Hope I can call on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
All right, let's go back to aid request. God, it's just in my throat. I mean, it looks like a long distance, and I was trying to tell myself to not go back up towards the artist, but I'm sure with the trike here, it'd be much faster than I was anticipating. All I gotta do is build a time shelter. There's already one up there because other people have to build their own. Seems like when he built it outside of the. You know, you'll notice like little circles in the building area, or he just put a second one up there for everybody else to use. So let's go back to the artist and build a timefall shelter. See, I've already done that one. Make sure I'm going the right direction. I think I do have to pass. Do. Porter tips.
Okay, I think we're done.
So let me check out this triple S. Man, the first game there were these little trolley Sam would pull. I don't know if we'll get those again because they were pretty early on. Yeah. See, she's almost at 4 stars. Like, I can rush and go grab this. That's not too far out the way. It's just getting it here and then going here, which kind of makes sense, honestly. I need to get those. Someone lost their ID card. Let me just put a couple of markers there. Grab those.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
What's up, Jaden? Going to check the mail? You going to check the mail? Guess you can't pick things up when you're in sprint mode. Kind of makes sense, right? So was there anything? Do I have a PCC on me now? I believe I used them all. I wouldn't have put a bridge there. Or maybe I'm just overthinking it again. I would absolutely put a bridge there. Yeet. 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 All right. Just had to cut through all the red tape there, obviously. I parked the trike close enough to the terminal so I can access its storage while I wasn't sitting on the bike.
Thank you. Been looking forward to this. We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks for lending us a hand again. Safe travels, friend. Till next time.
Order complete. Well done.
It probably doesn't need to be repaired. I just saw the option and was like, man, maybe it does. So let's look.
That's the spirit. I will always support you. Please give it your all. Very impressive work, Sam.
All right, let's head back to Sam's bunker. Check on baby Lou. What?
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
Mm-mm.
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
Got to be Higgs. Guess I'll just blow straight through this little checkpoint here and see if I can ignore any of these fights. Uh-oh. One, I think I've been playing the game too long, so my laptop's at a point where it's like, I need to take a break.
Who the fuck are these guys?
It's a good question, Sam. What am I? Let me see if I could just go back. Well, good news is it doesn't restrict my rebound here, so I can move back to whatever this is called. I almost said detention center. No, the delivery center. All right. All right. First thing, I will entrust this cargo. Need to make sure that I am ready for some high stakes stuff. Those are robots anyways, so not very good against mech. Not very good against mech. My stick is good against mech. Awesome. So I'll just keep that in mind. Let me build a couple of these. Backpack, 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 backpack. Okay, let's look at what I'm currently carrying. I have an assault rifle and a machine gun. Place this one. Share cargo. Let's put the assault rifle there.
All contributions are welcome. Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
All right, so let me check out here. Should have 2 of those, 4 of those. Transporter boots. This thing. Looks like it's good against humans and mechs. Okay. Not what I meant. So there's a watchtower over there. I don't know why they would put one so close to the robots. Probably didn't know it was there. We'll put that one right here. Let's go with a
Done and dusted.
pretty much everything that I would need, right?
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Okay, let's see what we got. Well, it's tracking 7. I see 4. Nope, I see them all now. There's all that. There's all that. Looks like I can straight up bypass this fight. I'm not edging for one. I just want to get on through the game here. So if I cut through this way some, get over this wall, which looks like can be done over here, I can get back on the main trail. Uh-oh. Laptop's starting to fry up some, so let me see if I can change some of my options. Let's see what's happening here. Controller, display settings. That may not help me like I think it will. Okay, so what I need to do, I need to avoid this fight over here, so I can, looking at it, I could skip by going this way. So let's see if I can outsmart the robots. Kind of looks like I can. But let's see what happens if I move on forward. Hmm. Come on, bike. There we go. Made it. Uh-oh. Was not anticipating this. Yeah, let's fist fight a robot. There's another one. See if I can sneak up behind it. Don't know what concentrate meant, but he's got some bow staff skills. Okay. What that does mean to me, though, that I probably should stop the play for a little while. You see how, I don't want to use the word choppy, but kind of like how the screen's not keeping up with the refresh rate. So either the monitor's getting hot or either the game is. So let me just find a safe-ish place to hang out. Hey, Hoosey, thank you. Let me press the button here, see if it'll let me save. It let me save. And now let me go in system and quit the game. Let's quit the game for now. Feeling like my system's getting a little stressed out. So appreciate anybody who clicked in to watch this long one for me and or with me, and hopefully you saw some things that you didn't get to do when you played it the last time, or you're trying to figure out how to play it the next time. That's cool too. But nonetheless, let's take a break and reconvene later. All right, have a good one.